43.9. 32.3. 56.1. 109.8. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place, followed by Joshua Basel in second place, followed by Chris Henson in third place. 33.9. 34.3. 42.2.
Colson 9 at 5:15. Josh on 9 at 26. That would move Colson up to the A main. Right now running fifth. He can probably, well, actually running fourth. So if he can pick off a few more seconds, he's going to have to get a 10 if he wants another spot. But that'd be a solid 9-lap run for Colson. We got Colson, Josh, Chris. Chris on an 8 at 37. Dominic, Daryl on 7s. Ivan's on a 6. Ryan's on a 5.
45.4. 49.8. 30 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Colson Chadwell in first place,
Lights are on
followed
that
by
truck.
Joshua Basel in second place,
7
followed
at
by
5,
Chris Henson in
42.
third place. 42 flat. 33.4. 42 flat. 41.2.
Where's Colson at?
37.8.
Colson's on the far side. Oh, no. That's Colson. Oh. What? Oh. Might have shut off, maybe? Battery unplugged?
53.6. 41.4.
Oh, no.
38.8. 41.1.
Lame.
41.7. 33.2. Daryl Hopkins done. $34.2. Joshua Basel done.
Josh will take the win. He's going to stay in the A main as of right now. Everybody else, cross line when you're done. There's Chris.
38.3. Chris
He's going to take
done.
second in this one. Ivan's done.
Ivan Basel done.
Dominic's done.
37.4. Dominic Stout
Got two
done.
more, 3 more to go. That should be Ryan. And that should be Eric.
103.2. Ryan Henson done.
There it is. You guys are done.
435.2. Eric Basel done.
Oh,
All drivers are
man.
finished.
Well, that's a bummer. Colson was going fast. All right, let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Did the battery lead broke off? Yeah, yep. Let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall, please. Right away to Marshall, please.
Daniel Tyrer. Jameson Conrad. 1 minute to the start of the race. Bill Grieve.
Hopefully. Heat 2. Heat 2. Heat number 2.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Nah. Didn't move my mouse fast enough. All right, no more laps. 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 No more laps.
Daletown.
Okay, Daniel, head to the number 1 for me.
Caden Caragiannis.
Jameson, head to the number 2.
Daniel Lures.
Dale, go to the number 3. And Bill, go to the number 4. There you go. All right, Noah, I need you to cross the line and then head to the number 5. Beautiful.
Noah Chestnut.
Caden, head to the number 6. Daniel Lewis to the number 7. Nick Chadwell, I need you to cross the line for me and head to the number 8. Okay, and then
Nick
Matt,
Chadwell.
I need you to cross the line, head to the number 9. Uh-oh. Yes, yes, very good.
Matt Miller.
All right. Marshals look good, drivers look good. Right now, the main event is going to be Colson Chadwell's 9 at 5:34. I don't think that's right, unfortunately. Maybe that was first round. Yeah, 9 at 5:34. So he's on the bubble. Be keeping his fingers crossed. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. At the tone. Shake and bake. Oh, help, help, help. That was Jameson getting turned around early. Your TQ is in this race. See if you can improve that time. Another one upside down. Got to get him. Jump out there and get him. Jump out there and get him. Or not. Watch you coming up the hill. Oof. There goes Daniel.
35.7.
Nick in the 2. That should be
flat.
Caden in the 3.
48.8. 50.2.
Then Jameson, Noah, Dale, and
50.8.
Bill.
51.2.
Daniel, and then Matt.
54.3.
1 minute in. 4 to go. Daniel, Nick, Caden, your top 3. Jameson, Noah, Dale,
After
Bill,
1 minute,
Daniel, and
the top
Matt.
drivers are Daniel Tyrer
Right
in first
now,
place, followed by
nobody
Nick
really
Chadwell
moving
in
around
second
too
place,
much.
followed by Caden Caragiannis in third place.
Daniel up to a 10 at
30.7.
5:32 already. Took him a little bit longer in that first heat. How about Nick? Nick, 9 at 5:30.
34.6.
Oh, no, we got one behind the wall back there. Another one stuck in the middle. Help, help, help. Throw that one on the straightaway.
34.1.
Throw that one on the straightaway.
36.5.
Throw that one on the straightaway. There you go.
37.7. 44.8. 45.4. 37.2.
Well, that worked out. Your leader back to a 9 at 5:11. How about Nick, though? 9 at 23. That you move him all the way up to 6th. Caden on an 8:01. He's almost on a 9-lap run. There's a lot of guys going to get 9 laps tonight.
32.8.
I think the track's coming around, maybe.
35.4. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Tyrer in first place,
I think we
followed by
lost
Nick
our
Chadwell in
ECX
second
truck
place,
again. That's a
followed by
bummer.
Caden Caragiannis in third place.
That is a bummer.
34.1. 34 flat. 39.3. 31.6.
Daniel, Nick, Caden, Jameson, Dale, Daniel, Bill, Noah. Nick
34.9.
hunting that A main time. He'd move up 17 spots.
32.5. 39.4. 35 flat. 36 flat. 28.2. 36.1. 46.2. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Tyrer in first place, followed by Nick Chadwell in second place, followed by Jameson Conrad in third place. 38.7. 32.2. 33.1. 33.2.
Daniel, only 1 second off of his TQ.
47.9. 40.1. 40.5. 32.4. 34 flat. 41.7.
1:15 to go.
47.7. 33.6. 33.9. 37.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Daniel Tyrer in first place, followed by Jameson Conrad in second place, followed by Dale Town in third place. 33.9. 31.6.
40 seconds. Daniel, Jameson, Dale.
36.4.
Nick has been
29.4.
caught.
36.8. 32.3.
That is a race for second, third, and fourth.
34.2. 31 flat.
How about Jameson, man?
41.5.
Doing real good with that four-wheel drive tonight.
41.8. 32.5. 35.8. 36 flat. 40.2. Nick Chadwell done. 36.9. Daniel Lures done.
Nick and Daniel are
31.3.
done.
Jameson Conrad done.
Jameson is done.
$39 flat. Caden Caragiani's done. 36 flat. Bill Grieve done.
Wait on two more.
29 flat. Daniel
Wait
Tyrer
on
done.
Dale. And wait on Noah.
36.2.
There you go.
Noah
That was a
Chestnut done.
pretty darn close race. Daniel will
36.2
take the
Dale
win.
Town
He's going to
done.
beat his own TQ by
All
2
drivers
seconds.
are finished.
Jameson improves to 1 spot up on the grid. He'll move up to 4th. Then Dale will move up, or stay 6th. I'm sorry. Nick got an 8 at 5 flat, which is good enough for 10th right now. So we shall see. Then it was Daniel, Caden, Bill, and Noah. Let's get those
The race is
transponders back.
completed.
Final qualifier coming up of Plex Spec.
Loose on me.
Yeah. Let me get a couple of these back real quick. Thank you.
Nick Chestnut.
All right, let's do this. Let's see.
Kevin Becker.
Macklin, I'm going to give you this one. I'm pretty sure that one works. Your dad is this one. Black and blue. Make sure he gets the black one. And then let's see. Andrew should be.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And then Matthew, I'm going to give you that one. And then Toby, you are the black or the green or the number 9. All right, final Plex spec qualifier of the night. We'll try to get the main started a little quicker than we did the second round. What do you guys think of those whoops? We're going to keep them for the big track change. They're just going to be moved over one lane. It's going to be interesting.
Todd Henson. Less than 5.
Get back out there to Marshall, race number 2. And this one.
Daniel Stout.
Let's go ahead and not take any more laps after this one, please. No more laps after this one, please. Okay. I
Sean
need
Melander.
Tyler to cross the line, head of the number 1. Tyler Fitz, cross the line, go to the number 1.
Tyler Fitz.
Perfect. Daniel Stout on the number 2. Todd Henson on the number 3. Now I need Toby to cross the line, head to the number 4.
Toby Flint.
Sean, go to the number 5. Macklin, cross the line, go to the number 6.
McClin Olander.
Andrew, go to the number 7.
Andrew Muir.
Matthew, please head to the number 8.
Matthew Phillips.
Kevin, you're on the number 9. And Nick will start on the number 10. The bubble, as of right now, if you eliminate Ryan Riera because he's gone for the night, that moves it to Nick Chadwell's 8 at 5 flat. He's the last one to have an 8-lap run and still be in the A main. Let's see what we got. Who are we missing from the last one? There should have been a bunch of marshals out there. I need somebody at the top of the hill over there. We're missing somebody. We should have 9 of you. Okay, very good. All right, here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, that's a tough start. Okay, so Tyler
34.8.
trying to chase that 10. How about
36.9.
Nick Chestnut all the way up to the 2?
39.5.
He's looking to
40.3.
crush some souls out there. Toby,
42.8.
Daniel, Todd.
46 flat.
Then Matthew. Then Macklin getting in front of Sean.
50.1. 52
Here
flat.
comes Kevin. And then
53.8.
Andrew.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Toby Flint in third place. 107.3. 33.4. 37.4. 36.1. 42.7. 37.5.
1.5 in, 3.5 to go. It's now. Let's see.
41.3. 50.5.
That is Toby.
41.7. 42.6.
They're all coming down the straightaway. Oh, Nick. Nick hanging on to her. Oh, no, we got one on the wall. That was Toby, I think. Here comes Tyler. He's going to come around for
31.9.
second.
30.2.
That should put Toby and Daniel back to third and
37.5.
fourth. Most of these
34.6.
guys are in the A-main already except for
44.4.
Nick. And Toby also looking to crack that top 10.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are
Oh,
Nick Chestnut
man.
in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Toby Flint in third place. 39.4. 35.2. 38.2. 41.5. 42.4. 32.8. 31.9. 36.2. 38.2. 45.1. 37.4. 32.6. 37.4. 30.2. 34.6. 39.8. 40 flat. 31.4. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut
Tyler,
in second
Nick,
place,
Daniel, Toby,
followed by
Matthew,
Daniel Stout in
Macklin,
third
Todd,
place.
Sean, Kevin, and
34.1.
Andrew. Nick and Toby would be moving up into that A-main group. Having a solid run. We got a minute 45 left to go here in our final Plex Spec heat. We're going to blow the track off immediately following this. I need you guys to stick around so you can marshal that stock buggy qualifier.
33.9.
That'd be great.
47.2. 33.7.
It's only going to take a few minutes. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. That is a spur gear. Bummer.
37.8. 40.4. 52.8. 35.3. 31.6. 36 flat. 34.1. 30.7. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Nick Chestnut in second place, followed by Daniel Stout in third place. 37.5. 34.3. 36.8.
40 seconds. Tyler and Nick. Last time they were only 0.2 of a second. It's Buggy versus Big Buggy. Any fast 9-lap run should be good enough for an A-main. That would move Nick up 22 spots.
Flat. 42.1. 38.7. 41.1. 47.4. 41.1. 32.9. 37 flat.
5 seconds.
41.7. Toby Flint done. 36.7. Tyler Fitz done. 34.3. McClint Olander done. 39.5. Matthew Phillips done. 30.4. Daniel Stout done. 39.1. Kevin Becker done. 40.3. Nick Chestnut done. 36.6. Sean Olander done.
That's it. That is a very, very competitive race. Tyler, Daniel, and Nick, your top three. Tyler and Daniel already in the A-main. Nick's going to move up to 6th overall. Toby will end up 12th. So that will keep Bill Grieve in the A-main as the last one to get a 9-lap run from round number 1.
The race is completed.
I need those transponders back, and we need a couple volunteers to get the blowers going for these stockified buggies. The track's weird. The track's dry tonight, so there's a lot more fine dust. I see everybody's tires coming off more brown. So it's just the track. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's just the track. You just got to kind of anticipate it. I was going to water, and I...
1 minute to the start of the race.
Water. Yeah. survive for another 2 weeks.
Less than 5.
What? No, they're on the charger inside. All right, Plex Spec Marshals, let's get right back out here. Plex Spec Marshals, race number 3. I need you out here to marshal. There were 9 of you. Shouldn't be a problem. We got Aiden, Dalton, Anthony, John, Dylan, Dustin, Jameson, Nick, and Colson ready to qualify here. Aiden's gone for the night, so it's just down to you stock buggies again.
Anthony Santi. Dalton Conrad. Nick Chadwell. Dylan Haas. Dustin Becker.
Watching the straightaway. Careful.
Jameson Conrad.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. There's Colson.
Colson
Here comes
Chadwell.
John. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. We'll let John and Colson get their reconnaissance lap here. No more laps, please. We're all checked in. We should have 10 of you out there to Marshall. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need one more on the 4-cone after the drop-down doubles. We got up doubles and down doubles. Tyler's out there. Go over there, Kevin. Yep, all the way over. 4-cone. Keep going. Yep, follow the points. Ow, man, I got a paper cut on my finger. That really sucks. All right, it's going to go Dalton, Anthony, John, Dylan, Dustin, Jameson, Nick, and Colson. We got marshals in all the important spots. Here we go. Anthony. John. Dylan. Dustin. Jameson. Nick. And Colson. Got it freshly blown off track, but you got to keep it in the groove. It's very tight tonight.
27.4. 26.6. 28.7. 31 flat. 30.5. 25.7. 35.4. 25.2. 40.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 27
1 minute
flat.
in, 5 to go.
27.1.
Dalton, Anthony,
27
John, Dylan, Dustin, Jameson, Colson, Nick.
25.1. 33.5. 25.1. 26.9. 36.9. 34 flat. 28 flat. 28 flat. 25 flat. 28 flat. 32.1. 28.3. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place.
Dalton, Anthony, John, John and Dylan
place,
again, very close
by
together
John Haas in third place.
on the clock.
26.3. 24.5.
Dalton in the all-green
34.2,
X-rays got
31 flat.
Colson running behind him right
39.7.
now. So where's Dalton at? Dalton's over here. He's going to be trying to get around Jameson there.
28.6.
Nice job. They both kind of get through it.
27.6. 26 flat. 36.8. 26 flat. 31.7. 32.8. 27.9. 33.5. 29.2. 26.6. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 34.6. 38 flat. 30.6. 30.7. 34.3. 26.8.
2:35.
24.8.
Dalton still leading by
40.7.
16 seconds over John
26.7.
Haas. John and Anthony close together. I have a feeling you're going to have a pretty good main tonight. Almost identical lap times. Anthony trying to get around Jameson there a little bit. Oh, there you go.
31.7.
Perfect.
26.5.
Good job. Now it's time for that silver and
36.5.
black buggy to get around you guys.
26.4.
There you go.
26.3.
worked out.
25.1.
Colson, you're going to have the third place,
26.2.
second place behind you, so just be aware. Don't clean them out. Oh, help, 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 help. 4 down, 2 minutes
After 4
left to
minutes
go.
1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 36 flat. 24.9. 27 flat. 31.7. 26.9. 38.6. 26.4. 37.6. $29.4. 27 flat. 24.4. 26.2. 40.8. 26 flat. 30.6. 36.3. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 24.8. 24.9. 27.2. 28.2. 25.6.
Back straight,
30.9.
back straight. Uh-oh, is that Dalton? That is Dalton's car.
26.9.
Coming to a halt.
34.2. 26.6. 54 flat.
It's going to change up the
29.4.
lead. It won't change the race for TQ as it's a 15-lap
31.2.
run.
$32.9. 25.6. 26 flat. $28.9.
Keep going.
26.4.
Keep going.
42 flat. $28.4 Anthony Santi done. 45.6 Nick Chadwell done. 25.9 John Haas done.
Got more to finish.
33.9 Colson Chadwell done. 27.3 Dustin Becker done.
John's going to win that one. 14-19. Anthony 14-20. Dylan 14-32. Dustin with 13. Colson with 11. Jameson with 11. Nick with 9.
All drivers are finished.
Slashes are up. Let's start heading out there. I'm going to go get my truck real fast.
Tony Price. Nick Chestnut. Alex Sturgeon.
Stockified Slash. The order will be Tyler, Anthony, Daniel, Tracy, Nick, Luke, Dustin, Tony, and Alex. I think Anthony broke
Santi.
out of the first one. I need Dustin to cross the line for me. Uh-oh. Whatever that one is, it doesn't work. Let's swap that out since I won't be in the booth. Luke Price, cross the line and then head to the number. It's going to go reverse order, so give me a second. Just cross the line for me. All right, good. That one's you. Very good.
Luke Price.
Is Tracy here? Oops. Come on over across the line for me. Okay.
Tracy Davis.
Daniel, I need Daniel to cross the line for me.
Daniel Stout.
And how about Tyler? Where's Tyler at? There he is. Oh.
Tyler Fitz.
Oh, there you go. Now I got it. Okay, we're going to get Dustin checked in. Then, again, the order will be Tyler on the 1, Anthony on the 2, Daniel on the 3, Tracy on the 4, Nick on the 5, Luke on the 6, Dustin will be on the 7, Tony on the 8, and I'm going to be on the number 9 because I won the first heat, so we reversed that order.
Dustin Becker.
There you go. Everybody's checked in. We need some marshals. We need 2 in the first corners. End of the straightaway, and then right here below me. And we crash a lot, so this is part of the HobbyTown weight loss program. It's almost, I'm not saying that, I'm just saying that if Planet Fitness is $10 a month, this is, oh, is it 20? Oh, okay. All right, let's see. I'm going to go line up. Here we go. If you're in that last race and you're not out here, you need to get out here. Dick. Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't know. Probably over there by that kid on the far side. All right, I'm going to fast forward this thing. All right, we're 30 seconds from the start. Here we go.
Less than 5. 43.9. 45 flat. 50.3. 51.1. 54.2. 57 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dustin Becker in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Luke Price in third place. 1-0 flat. One 19.2. 36.1. 35 flat. 37.4. 35 flat. 43 flat. 35.4. 39.4. 39.5. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dustin Becker in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 40.3. 33.8. 35.1. 32.4. 38 flat. 39.4. 106 flat. 33 flat. 34.2. 36.1. 38.8. 36.7. 31.6. 38.7. 'After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Dustin Becker in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 36.5. 30.7. 37.2. 32.6. 36.4. 47.8. 39.9. 114.7. 32.2. 32.4. 32.8. 347.2. 40.9. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Becker in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 33.1. 37.1. 45.5. 36 flat. 36 flat. 42 flat. 45 flat. 34 flat. 34.5. 59 flat. 35.4. 36.2. 48.4. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Anthony Santi in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Dustin Becker in third place. 39.2. 39.9. 37.4. 48 flat. 55.9. 40.9. 40.7. 39.6. 35.8. 33.7. $46.5 Daniel Stout done. 52.4 Tyler Fitz done. 34.3 Dustin Becker done. 38.4 Alex Sturgeon done. 38.7 Anthony Santi done. 41.4 Nick Chestnut done. 34.4 Tony Price done. 52.2 Tracy Davis done. All drivers are finished.
All right, well, let's get all those transponders back in the bin. It's going to be Dustin getting the win. I got second by 10 at 614.7, 10 at 614.8 for Anthony, and 10 at 614.2 for Dustin taking the win in that one. That's pretty crazy. I got to get a picture of that. Last qualifier of the night. We're going to try to start the mains right around 10 o'clock. I already made Plex bucks, so all we got to do is just get the mains set up, and that'll be that. And this is it. Last qualifier of the night. I need some transponders back. I got 3 out. I need to get them all in here. If you're leaving, nobody's been leaving lately, so that's good. But if you are leaving tonight before the mains, please let me know. Might be able to clean up the heats a little bit.
The race is completed.
Final qualifier of the night. This should be done about 9:50. We should be able to start the mains at like 10:05. 10 o'clock, 10:05, somewhere in there. I'm going to run upstairs and get something to drink and come right back down.
Daniel Tyrer. Anthony Santi. One minute to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad.
Let's get it, guys, right back out here to Marshall's. Be complete qualifying for the night. Right now, we got John and Dylan. They were race Marshall race, so we'll make sure they get out there with no issues here. There's 3 out of 5. I haven't made my Instagram post tonight.
Less than 5.
Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. Get my Insta. Wonder if I'm logged into Instagram. Oh, I am. Okay, good. Got a new phone. Supposed to have a better camera. It zooms at like 100 times, so I took some photos of some stars the other night. I don't know. Which one? The one that I caught on the bluegill head.
Dylan Haas.
I bet you it was about a 2-pounder. It wasn't that long,
John
but it
Haas.
had a huge belly. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, for sure. Starting tonight, I don't have a day off for 3.5 weeks. Yeah. And next week I'm running races at that Kansas race, so I have to work Monday. There is. Emerson's doing it. All right, number laps. Dalton, John, Dylan, Anthony, and Daniel. You guys are ready to go. Let's bring it around. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. All right, Dalton at the tone. Here we go. John, Dylan, Anthony, Daniel. Off we go. Everybody here did 13 laps or better last time. Again, we're going to try to start the mains as close to 10 as we can. I'm going to set them up. I got to run upstairs, get something to drink real quick. And then we'll already made Plex bucks, so we should be good there. Got to find a charger. My charger's not working tonight.
25.4. 24.5.
Dalton starts off on a 16.
28.2.
Dalton, Dylan, John, Anthony, and Daniel after one lap. 16, 6, 13 the pace.
24.8.
John on a 15, 6, 17. Dylan on a 15, 6, 12.
25.3.
Anthony on a 14.01. Daniel's on a 13.07.
The top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Dylan Haas in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 27.5. 26.3. 25.2. 24.4. 24.4. 28.9. 23.4. 24.4. 25.3. 24.2.
Dalton drops to 15.01, still beating his TQ by 1 second. Dylan 13.
After 2 minutes,
Dylan on 6.15.
the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in
Dylan on
first place,
6.13, John on
followed by Dylan
6.15,
Haas
and
in
Anthony on
second place,
6.16.
followed by John
That's going to
Haas
be a pretty
in third
close
place.
main between those guys tonight, I think.
22.9. 27.5. 24.6.
Good 24-second lap there, and John should take the lead here.
25.7.
Yeah, John, Dylan, Anthony now. They are separated by 1.3 seconds for second place. Dalton's got him covered by 6 seconds. Dalton on the back straightaway right now. 2.5 in, 3.5 minutes left to go here. And our final qualifier of the night, mains to follow. There's going to be a C main and Plex back.
24.9. 23.9. 24.4. 23.4.
Fast lap is a 22.9 from Dalton. So it's back up to a 16 at 6.19 now.
26.9. 24.5. 24.5. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 24.7. 23.1. 25.6.
3.5 down, 2.5 left. Dalton back up to 16, 6.18. Dylan on a 15.13.
28.8.
John on a 15.14. Anthony on a 15.18.
23.7.
3.5
25.1. 24.4. 25.2. 31.6. 23 flat. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. .25 flat. 24.3. 24.5.
Kind of a longer lap here for
29.4.
Dalton. He's going to drop back to 15
28.1.
flat. Has the field covered by 10 seconds. John, Anthony, Dillon keep flipping that second spot. Right now, John's got it by 1.6 over Anthony.
25.3. 25.1. 28.3. 22.5. 27.3. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. 25.5. 25.6. 22.9. 25.2. 31.5. 25.3. 24 flat. 23.3.
20 seconds.
23.9.
Dalton, John, Dillon, Anthony. John and Dillon are separated by 0.3 of a second. Trouble coming up the hill. That was John. There goes Dillon. He's like, well, see ya. That's Dalton behind him, actually, your leader. Oh, Dillon bounces off pipe.
27.8.
A lot of cars together.
26
This
flat.
probably will be your last lap.
25.3.
Everybody be done when they cross. Race to the finish.
24.3 John Haas done. 23.4 Dalton Conrad done.
And Dalton will take that one to the 16:21.
23.7
Dylan
Anthony
15
Santi
6
done.
17.
29.8
Anthony
Daniel
6
Tyrer
18.
done.
John 6
All drivers
18.
are
Daniel
finished.
13 at 6 17. John's first round time will keep him second. Dalton, John, Dylan, Anthony, and Daniel for the main. All right, I'm
race
going
is
to set the
completed.
mains right now. Still thinking here in about 10 minutes we'll get Plex Spec going. We're going to run in the same order. We are going to have the marshals go straight through. So, Plex Spec A mainers, you are going to be marshaling that 17.5 buggy A main. So don't leave after your race. I'm going to get this printed off, and I'm going to try to hurry up. Once again, a few people running back-to-back. Jameson and Colson, you guys are going to end up running back-to-back. So either you have different batteries or choose which main you're going to run, I guess. Or try to do both with one battery. It's up to you guys. But I need the marshals, so. C main time. Dominic, Andrew, Kevin, Ivan, Ryan, Eric, and Matt. Let's get your transponders. Marshals are from race number 6 and a couple volunteers. Race number 6 and a couple volunteers. Race number 6 and a couple volunteers need to marshal. We got Dominic, Andrew, Kevin, Ivan, Ryan, Eric, and Matt Miller. Plex Spec C main. You don't need a transponder? I do. Okay. I just got an Instagram comment. I really like your profile and your post, and if you let me, I'd make such an amazing mural out of it. If you don't mind me using one of your posts, could be inspiring, my inspiring muse for my next project, and you also get credits for it. I'll be waiting for your response. Not today, Isis. Not today. Dominic, Andrew, Kevin, Ivan, Ryan, Eric, and Matt. We're going to line you guys up just like we do in qualifying, except this time it's your last race.
Dominic Stout.
Ryan, black number 8. Let's do this. We need race number 6 to marshal. That's your 4-wheel drive A-mainers. Ivan, black number 2. Eric, black number 9. Didn't need Eric because we don't bring back. So we're going to give you this one instead. That one works. Let's do this. My wife's kind of a weirdo when it comes to that kind of stuff. She doesn't want any she doesn't want the best timer. She thinks it'll transcribe and ruin her house.
Kevin Becker. Andrew Muir.
All right, no more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps.
Ryan Henson.
Nice. No more laps. No more laps. Just bring them to the corner just like we do in qualifying. Couple more heading out.
Yvonne Basel.
Okie dokie. Dominic Stout. Head to the number 1 for me. Numero uno. Only Dominic, please. Andrew, go to the number 2. Aw, Billy. Billy. Oh, Billy. Kevin, you're on the number 3, kiddo. Head on down to the number 3. Ivan, you're on the number 4. Ryan, also on the number 5. Now I need Eric to cross the line for me, figure out which one of these is what. Okay, very good. You're on the number 6.
Eric Basel.
And Matt, I assume that's you over there with the slash. You're on the number 7.
Matt Miller.
Perfect. Perfecto. Perfecto. As always, you can go back and watch Friday Night Races on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel. He was earlier, yeah. Yep. Dalton, where you at, bro? You want to come down to this one? Yeah. All right, here we go. First main event of the night. Let's have some fun. Plex Spec C main. The winner gets a congratulations. Thank you very much. See you next week. At the tone, shake and bake. Oh, that light is bright. Both of them, but that one on top especially. Wow. I get the feeling your intent is to blind your opponents or the marshals. Let's see. I believe that is Kevin
39.9.
Becker way out in front with the buggy. Our bright lights. Should have been Andrew.
49.7. 50.6.
Or maybe not.
After 1 minute,
Maybe
the
that
top
was
drivers are Kevin Becker in first place,
Basil.
followed by Dominic Stout in second place, followed by Ryan
it
Henson
was,
in third
actually.
place. 102
Oh,
flat.
man, watch your face.
101.8. 109.9.
How about Kevin, man? He's driving away.
33.6.
He's leading this one by a lot. Can he hang on? Just got to drive smart. He's already our super extra corner marshal.
25.7.
Pretty sure that's Eric and
38
Ryan.
flat.
Then Dominic.
41.2.
Then Andrew, Matt, and Ivan. It's a brand new slash. That's the color I originally
53.1.
wanted with the lights. I think Ivan might have got around Matt right there.
23.5.
Yes, he did.
45.1. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric Basel in first place, followed by Kevin Becker in second place.
That's not true.
Followed by Ryan Henson in third place.
Kevin's leading, but the lead
52.8.
has shrunk a little bit. Second, third, and fourth are not too far apart back there. Oh, monster jam at the end of the straightaway.
47.4.
That's Ryan Henson getting up there. Ryan Henson getting up there to third.
22.8. 49.3.
I got Ivan, Dominic,
119.2.
Andrew, and Matt.
$48.1. $33.1. 113.5.
2:10 left to go here in the C main of Plex Spec Beginner.
$38.5. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker in first place, followed by Ryan Henson in second place, followed by Ivan Basel in third place. 44.4. 46.9. 34.2.
Kevin doing a good job. He has
59
got
flat.
heck of a lead over Ryan. Ryan Henson, I think he's got a pretty good lead over everybody else too. So the two buggies here are 1 and
57.4.
2.
40.8. 55.3. $35.3. 49.7. 47.8.
One minute to go.
After
1
4
minute
minutes
to go.
1 second, the top drivers are Kevin Becker in first place, followed by Ryan Henson in second place, followed by Ivan Basel in third place. 36.5. 44.7. 58.6. 38 flat.
Keep it going.
48.4. 49.8. 109 flat. 35.5.
Kevin, Ryan, Ivan, Dominic, Andrew, Eric, and Matt. Get those transponders back. The B main will be up next. Cross line, you're done.
34.2 Kevin Becker done. 50.1 Andrew Muir done.
Kevin will take the win. Andrew going to get second. And here comes the rest of them.
38 flat Yvonne Basel done.
Ryan will take second.
32.1 Ryan
Ivan
Hansen
third.
done.
Waiting on Dominic, Eric, Matt.
43.8 Dominic Stout
Dominic.
done.
Here comes Matt and the other
47
Basil. There
flat
it
Eric
is.
Basel done.
There it is.
116.4 Matt Miller done.
All right,
All
get those
drivers are
transponders
finished.
back. Let's get out
The
there
race
right
is
away to
completed.
Marshall for the B main coming up. B main, 10 of you. Get a couple back here, and then I'll give you guys all the transponders. What do you mean?
Chris Henson.
Like at once? Anything more than that is kind of crazy. If we had 15 slashes, we'd run all 15 slashes. It would be, but it would also be very fun. I would run into all of them. All right, I need that blue number 8
1
back.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, head right back out there to Marshall, please. Okay. That is you. Your dad is this one. Make sure you get the blue one. Okay, Daniel, blue 6. And Matthew, blue number 8. And Nick, he's to that one. Toby, blue number 1. And Caden, blue number 7. And Noah, a lot of transponders. That one, so I know that one works. A lot of transponders being used in this one. That's okay. We got 7 marshals. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Less than 5.
We need somebody at the top of the hill up there. They like to crash up there. I like to crash up there. Everybody likes to crash up there. After this, it's all A mains, Plex Bucks. Kevin Becker. I got Plex Bucks up here
Toby
for
Flint.
you as requested by a previous Plex winner.
Matthew Phillips.
See 5 out of 10.
Caden Caragiannis. Noah Chestnut.
This should be a pretty good one. This should be a pretty good one.
Daniel Luers.
Okay. There's Nick.
Nick Chadwell.
Got a couple more coming down here, I think. Toby, you can go to the number 1. Nick Chadwell, you're on the number 2. Where's Todd Henson at? Todd went home? Okay. Noah, you go to the number 3 for me then. Daniel, you're going to be on the number 4. Okay. Macklin, cross the line, head to the number 5.
McClin Olander.
Caden on the 6, Matthew on the 7, and Sean, now you're going to be on the number 8. I need you to cross the line for me, though. Okay. Get on down there. All right, this is the B main. Again, first place gets a congratulations, thank you. I'll see you next week. All right, all right, all right. Driver's ready, marshal's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Coming to that first corner hot. A couple guys upside down early. Toby maintains that lead. Help, help, help. Put that one on the... What do we got here? I think Toby's still leading out. A couple of Typhons up front.
42.1.
So I'm actually thinking
43.3.
about making
45.8.
this year's
47.2.
Enduro
49 flat.
in October
50.7. 51.8.
a Arma Typhon Enduro only.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sean Olander in first place, followed by Toby Flint in second
Oh,
place,
no.
followed by Noah Chestnut in
We
third
have
place.
lost a wheel. We're going to be 3-wheeling it. Oh, got one upside down. Another one upside down. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him.
33.6.
2 upside down. 3 upside down.
.36 flat.
It's going to change it up a bit. Toby, Matthew, and
41.3.
Macklin, your top 3. Oh, boy. Here comes everybody.
51.9. 44.8. 55.9. 47.3. 51.7.
Got to stay in the groove.
.39.1.
Toby Macklin up to
30.9.
second.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Toby Flint in first place, followed
Matthew
by McClin
drops
Olander
to
in second
third.
place,
Look at
followed by
this
Matthew
scrum
Phillips in
back
third
here
place.
for fourth.
39.8.
Watch the middle of the doubles. Couple upside down. That's Olander.
41.3.
Now in fourth.
44.6.
Noah. Let's see,
46.4.
Daniel with the 3-wheel. There's Toby, man. He's driving away.
33.7.
He's got a little bit of lead over Macklin now.
51.1.
Oh, no. Nick's body's coming off.
40.8. 41.8. 112 flat.
There you go. Macklin's stuck. Where's Matthew? I think he got around.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top
Nope,
drivers
not
are
yet.
Toby Flint
Matthew's
in first
going up
place,
the hill.
followed by McClin
Races
Olander
for
in
second. You got
place,
Toby Macklin,
followed by
Matthew Daniel,
Phillips in
Caden,
third
Sean,
place.
Noah, Nick.
39.9.
This one's kind of been rough.
34.4.
Looks like Noah might be out.
32.8. 38.4.
There's Macklin. Still in the second spot. There's Matthew, third.
36.7.
Shit. Here comes Sean.
118.6. 35.6.
Toby, Macklin, Matthew, Sean, Caden, Daniel, Noah, Nick.
44.4. 45.9.
Watch straightaway. It's Macklin upside down. Macklin's got that Losi car
39.6.
just outside of the A main this weekend.
39.1. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Toby Flint in first place, followed by McClint Olander in second place, followed by Matthew Phillips in third place. $35.7. 39.7.
That's Caden and Sean. That's battling for fourth. We got 35 seconds left to go. Toby, Macklin, Matthew, Caden, Sean. Daniel
38.5.
still three-wheeling it. There's Toby, man. Nobody's been close
42.7.
to that green truck. But look at Macklin. Macklin, I was just about to say you're close. Matthew's going to get around for second.
37.1.
Final lap here for second.
41.5.
Possibly for first. If something happens to Toby, these two behind him could catch. Matthew going wide. It's pretty loose over there tonight. Macklin all over him. Macklin inside. Nice move. All finds the double. No marshal needed. Matthew in trouble. They both get stuck in the same part. They are parked. Toby's going to come across and win this one. Who's going to get second? Is it going to be Macklin? Is it going to be Matthew?
$47.8 Daniel Lewis done. 37 flat McClint Olander done.
Here comes Matthew.
45.3
Cross the line,
Matthew
you are
Phillips
done.
106.5 Sean
Got one
Olander
more,
done.
Caden.
$43.3 Caden Caragiani's done. All drivers are finished.
Woo! Let's get those transponders back. Get out there to Marshall. A-main time. Here
The
we
race is
go.
completed.
Hey, I like the idea to see all type and Enduro. That sounds really fun. How fun is it to actually go into server? That's the second time tonight. That's what we just died.
Broke or died?
It's nothing.
Oh. Is it a Honda one?
It's a Honda. I think it's a common issue with respect to server.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if it's just for batteries.
I would just get a new one. Don't buy a Spectrum one. Get the EcoPower 110 and get the 25 tooth servo horn and call it good. Don't even worry about it.
That's pretty bulletproof.
Daryl Hopkins.
I mean, you can still break them, but it's far less common.
Daniel Tyrer. One minute to the start of the race. Bill Grieve. Jameson Conrad. Nick Chestnut.
That's from Marshall and so much.
Daniel Stout.
You're welcome. All right. A-main time. Don't break them before you race them, please. No offense, I'm rooting for Josh Basil because he works for us and does not earn Plex
Less
bucks.
than 5.
Oh, geez, don't listen to that. Derpader.
Colson Chadwell.
All right. All right, all right. No mas. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Should have all 10 drivers to Marshall. Actually, yes, all 10 marshals to Marshall. If that makes any sense. All 10 drivers from the previous race out there to corner Marshall. I don't know what I'm saying. Half the time, I have no idea. Daniel's on the 1. He's already there. I need Tyler across the line and then head to the number 2. Cross the line and head to the number 2.
Tyler Fitz.
Daniel
Daletown.
Stout on the number 3. Jamison Conrad on the number 4. Nick Chestnut on the number 5. Josh Basil cross the line and head to the number 6.
Joshua Basel.
Perfect. Dale, you already checked in. You go ahead and go to the number 7. Daryl on the number 8. Colson on the number 9. And Bill Grieve, your final qualifier, in the number 10. We took all 10 of you to the main today. This should be a good one. You got 10 corner marshals. We're going to have 10 marshals for the next one. Oh, man, there's rain coming. Of course there is. All right. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake. Out the tone. Here we go. Not too terrible of a start here for the A-Mainers. I like it. Groove is very narrow tonight. If you go wide and you're running slicks, probably not the best situation. Well, Tyler up front. Daniel drops to the 2. Daniel in the 3. They're duking it out back there. Pretty sure that's Nick
32.9.
and Josh Basil.
35.8. 38.2. 38.9. 39.4.
The whole
43.5.
field within about 10 seconds.
44.2. 44.5. 45.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Daniel
Tyler.
Tyrer in second place,
Starting
followed
to
by
pull
Nick
away
Chestnut in third
from, I
place.
think that's Daniel
30.8.
Stout. Yes, it is.
30 flat.
Daniel drops to the 3
34.7.
now. Who do we got? I think that's Colson. All the way up to the 4.
30.7.
Followed by
31.1.
Jameson. Josh.
40.1.
Nick.
43.7.
Bill.
38.6.
Dale.
40.5.
I just noticed Daryl wasn't here.
29.7.
Man, your leader, he is in that purpose-built
30.3.
Plex spec machine. Big old slash bumper on the front of it. The low body, the lights, the wing.
35.6.
The complete Plex spec
30.2.
package.
31.7.
Daniel in the 2.
32.3.
Look at this scrum right here for the final Plex
32.1.
buck. Between Daniel Jameson
34.2.
and Colson. Then a
34
little
flat.
ways back is Josh,
After 2
Nick,
minutes, the top
Bill.
drivers are Tyler Fitz in
Everybody's
first place,
pretty close.
followed by Daniel Stout in second place, followed by Daniel Tyrer in third place. 30.6.
Uh-oh.
35.1.
Oh, no. That one is busted.
30.7.
Grab it. It is busted.
35.7.
That's going to take the
31.7.
TQ out of this one. Let's see. That's going to give Tyler a very
32.9.
chunky, healthy lead over Daniel. Jameson now in the 3.
31.6.
Colson 4. Josh 5. Uh-oh. Second place flips
42.7.
it over. That's Jameson. That is for first and second with 2:15 left to go on the clock. That is a eternity in RC
34.1.
car racing.
31.3.
For those of you that are too young,
30.1.
which is quite a bit of you, we used to run 4-minute qualifiers back in the late 80s, early
35.5.
90s.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler
sometimes
Fitz
would
in first
dump
place, followed by
at
Daniel
the end of
Stout
the
in
race,
second place,
so
followed by
go
Jameson
figure.
Conrad in third place. 33.8. 30 flat.
Let's see, there's
38.4.
Jameson.
30.3.
Jameson in the 2.
33.4.
Got around Daniel. Daniel's got his
29.4.
hands full with Colson now. Colson had a rough second qualifier. He was going to qualify in the top 5. Barely squeezed it in, and now here he is battling for that Plex buck. Kind of spins it into the pipe a little
36.1.
bit. It's a little slippery out there tonight.
32.1.
This track is right at the end of its lifespan for sure.
37 flat.
This whole thing is going to get tilled up and resurfaced in a couple of weeks. It's going to be a lot of work. It's going to take all week.
31.2.
Daniel trying to chase down
30.1.
Jameson. That's the race for second. 1 minute to go.
36.3.
Buggy versus
33.4.
short course truck. Tyler's got a huge lead.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first
Jameson
place,
up the hill.
followed by Jameson Conrad in second place, followed by
Daniel
Daniel
is
Stout in
stuck.
third place. 30.5. 37.3.
Oh, no. Daniel's out.
36.6.
That's going to move
31 flat.
Colson up to the 3. 30 seconds.
35.1. 39.4. 31.1. 32.6.
8 seconds.
31 flat. 36.9.
Cross line done. Colson's going to get
Colson Chadwell
third.
done. 30.2 Tyler Fitz done.
Tyler's going to take the win.
41.2 Bill Grieve done.
And Jameson's locked in for second no matter what. Then you got Josh, Dale, Bill, Daniel. Let's see. There's
31.2
Jameson.
Jameson
Josh's
Conrad
going to
done.
get fourth. Dale's going to get fifth. I think that's it.
42.1 Joshua
A little
Basel
bit of
done.
attrition there in that one.
35.1 Dale Town
But
done.
that
All
will
drivers are
do
finished.
it. Nice job, everyone. Bring back those transponders. We're going to blow the track off real quick. Race number 4. Stock buggy coming up. We'll have plenty of corner
The race is
marshals.
completed. One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. After
All
1
right, we're
minute,
almost done
the
getting the
top
track
drivers
blown
are
off.
Ollie Don
This is
Olsen in
the
first place, followed by
stockified
Dalton
buggy
Conrad in second place,
A-Main.
followed by Anthony Santi in third place.
Stockified buggy A-Main. Three races to go tonight. We got plenty
Anthony
of marshals. Plenty of marshals. Need all 10 of you out there from the A-Main. There's actually 2 people running back-to-back, so there should be 8 of you. I'm sorry, 8 of you. 8.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Jameson Conrad. Dalton Conrad. Colson Chadwell.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. The straightaway is closed. We'll get Dustin, we'll get Nick, but the straightaway is closed. Here comes Dustin.
Dustin Becker.
Oh, God. Be careful. Going backwards. Straightaway is closed. I need somebody in the middle. That bucket is a terrible bucket to leave open. Ah, super Kevin. All right, Dalton on the 1 with the brand new X-Ray. Dalton on the number 1. Anthony Santi on the number 2. John Haas on the number 3. Dylan Haas on the number 4. Dustin Becker on the number 5. Colson Chadwell on the number 6. Jameson Conrad on the number 7. And Nick Chadwell on the number 8. It is all stock buggies. There are no more mods. He went home. All right, drivers. Let's have some fun. 6 minutes. Shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Little wonky.
Rental
Oh,
6.
no. Dylan getting into dad. Does not want to ride home tonight. And Anthony all over Dalton up front. All over him. That Losi car getting through the whoops pretty good. So does the X-Ray. A little wide right there for Anthony.
29
give
flat.
up a little bit of time. Closes back in. He's got to keep it in the groove, though.
33.8.
Groove is tight tonight.
35.7.
Kevin in there, I'm sorry, Dustin is in the 3 spot. He's going to have John
Rental 6.
and Colson coming up quick.
43.3. 44.1.
Oh, no.
25.4.
Dustin in the pipe. There goes 1. There goes 2.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by Dustin Becker in third place. 26.5.
So now the 2 green cars are first and second. Try to let them go when they catch you.
33.5.
They're having a great race up front. Anthony not letting
30.7.
your leader get away. Matching them lap for lap.
24.7.
24.6.
40.7.
Anthony Santi holds fast lap. Oh, he turns it. Oh, no. 2 of them turn it.
26.2.
That was Jameson. John's like, all right, head down, catch back up to Anthony now. Dalton has a little bit of a lead.
30.1. 35.8. 24.8. 29.3. 37.3. 26.5. 34.7. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 26.4. 25.1. 30.2. 29.8. 27.4.
Dalton, Anthony, John, top 3. Then Dustin, Dylan, Colson, Jameson, Nick.
26.1.
Still 3.5 minutes left to go. That's forever.
35.2. 32.9.
Your leader, the all green.
24.6.
Very low body, those
31
X-rays.
flat.
So stock X-ray bodies, very
26
low
flat.
compared to everybody else. They don't have that big front window scoop.
30.2. 25.8.
Couple of TLRs.
26.3.
Second and third. 5 seconds between Anthony and John.
$32.4. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by Anthony Santi in second place, followed by John Haas in third place. 26.6. 25.4. 29.7. 35.2. 28.3. 29.4. 26.3.
Trouble up the hill. That was just Nick. Oh, is that John? John's got around Anthony. I didn't see what happened, but now game on.
26.6.
Game on
25.9.
for second place.
28.3.
Anthony maybe a little faster right there. Tries to push his way through. That didn't work.
36.8.
They're both going to get their tires in that loose stuff.
35.7. 29.1.
2:10
30.1.
on the clock. Dalton running away with this
33.4.
one now. But we're watching the race for a second. The two Losi cars, John and Anthony Santi, both getting around Nick right there. Thank you very much.
24.6. 26.8.
Up the hill. That time. Well, John's a little
30.2.
faster at the start of it.
After 4
Anthony
minutes, 1
definitely
second,
faster.
the top drivers are
Coming up to
Dalton
that
Conrad
back
in
corner.
first place, followed by John Haas in second place.
Colson,
followed
you're
by
going to be the
Anthony
next
Santi
victim
in
here
third
for these
place.
two. These are your leaders. Make sure you let them
30.9.
go.
27.6.
Anthony right on John's
25.7.
tail.
25.7.
Right here. Oh, man, touch again. Touchy, touchy.
35.6. 24
Good job,
flat.
Colson. Good job. Oh, one more. Perfect. Good job. Jameson, you're next. Let these two cars go. Go wide right there. Perfect.
25.2.
1 and 2. Good job, dude. Man, Anthony's so quick
35
right there,
flat.
but he has to let up because he was going to plunk him. 1:25 to go on the clock. This is the race to watch. That all green car is your leader
27.3.
too, so let him go. Don't run him
27.9.
over. We're watching the race for second. The final two Plex
24.1.
box. What's it going to be?
33.8.
They've got a huge lead
36.9.
over Dylan, so it's just down to these two. This is where Anthony's a little faster. Right
25.3.
here. Oh, no, not that time. He'll need a marshal. John's going to get
40.1.
away. 1 minute left.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 25.8. 24.4. 29.1. 37.9. 33.8. 25.9. 34.2.
Now, that X-ray did shut down last time, right towards the end. Didn't see what happened or know what happened, but something happened.
27 flat.
He's just got to make it around
25 flat. 25.5. 26.8.
for one more lap, and he'll seal the deal. John's got a lead over Anthony.
46 flat.
John lets the leader go, so 15 seconds on the clock.
29.7.
Dalton, John, Anthony, Dylan,
28.6.
Dustin, Colson, Jameson, and Nick.
31.4. 24.3. 27 flat. 25.3. 29.2. Dustin Becker done. $26.8 Dylan Haas done. 28.9 Colson Chadwell done. 23.8 Dalton Conrad done. 32.1 Jameson Conrad done. 26.7 John Haas done. 27 flat
That
Anthony
should
Santi
do
done.
it. Everybody is done. We need you guys to get right back out to the Marshall. Slash is coming up. There's a few guys running back to back. I'm going to go
The race is completed.
get my truck. Plex Bucks up here for A-Mainers of Plex Spec, Jameson, Colson, and Tyler.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Price. Less than 5.
Final 2 races of the night. Let's get everybody do another lap for me. Get checked in, please.
Tracy Davis.
A couple of you guys have got transponders that aren't going to associate with yours, so let's bring them all over here just like we do in Plex Spec. Bring them back, please. Bring them back. Bring them back. Don't take any more laps. Let's bring them back. Easy. Easy, child. Easy.
Tyler Fitz.
All right. Tracy? I need Tracy. Bring them all back. Every single one of them. Marshall's from the last one. Let's start getting our spots out there, please, while I get this sorted out. Tracy, cross the line for me. Okay, we're going to have to swap out a couple transponders because you guys grabbed ones that don't work very good. I think Tracy and Dustin both. I'm going to have you swap them out for me, please.
Anthony Santi.
Luke, cross the line for me. Just Luke, please. Yep, Tracy and Dustin. That should be Daniel. Okay.
Daniel Stout.
I'm going to give you guys my 2 winners here that I know work for sure. We're going to do reverse order again. So Daniel, you're going to be on the number 1. Leave the 2 open. Tracy will be on the number 2. Tyler, that was dope. You're going to be on the number 3. Nick on the number 4. Luke on the number 5. Anthony Santi on the number 6. Dustin will be on the number 7.
Dustin Becker.
Tony will be on the number 8, and I'm going to be on the number 9. Whoa, somebody's on the throttle. Stay off the throttle. Who's doing that?
I don't know. I had it sitting up there.
Who's grabbing Tracy's controller?
We can knock it off.
I think somebody grabbed the wrong controller. Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Alex Sturgeon.
Here she comes. I'm going to drink the rest of my Coke. I need... one of you guys can switch out and come over here. And then I need... No, you got to stay where you're at. And then I need another one. Who's inside that can help us out? That can sit on a bucket for 6 minutes. You can sit on the bucket if you want. I figured the end of the straightaway might be easier than the middle bucket. Nah, not with slashes. I need you to come down here when you get the chance. Is that Tony driving? Truck roofed up a little bit tonight. It's going to be really good tomorrow. Just going to get some water. It's supposed to rain tomorrow and tonight. Cross the line for me. Okay, beautiful. You are on the
Tracy
number
Davis.
2. Tracy's truck on the number 2. Who's left in here? Nobody. Nobody. All right, I'm going to put this thing on automatic and start heading up there. Ah, shoot. Gosh darn it. Sometimes I want to smack this computer upside the head. All right, I need Dustin Becker cross line for me again. I'm so sorry. I guess I am getting paid by the hour, so whatever.
Dustin Becker.
Anthony Santi, you're next. I had to change the clock, and it reset
Anthony
everything.
Santi.
So that kind of sucks. Luke, you're next. Luke Price, I need you to cross the line for me. Yeah. But, Dylan, why don't you take the middle? No, Colson, you take that bucket. And we're going to put Bill right there.
Luke Price.
Tracy, you're next. And Daniel.
Tracy Davis.
Cross line for me again. Daniel's truck. Again, sorry about this. I switched races, and then when I switched back,
Daniel
it didn't
Stout.
save anything. So, okay, here we go for real this time. Daniel's on the 1. Tracy's on the 2. Tyler's on the 3. Nick on the 4. Luke on the 5. Anthony on the 6. Dustin on the 7. Tony on the 8. I'm on the number 9. We're going to be going in 30 seconds. Here we go.
Less than 5. 37.6. 40.9. 43.6. 45 flat. 48.6. 49.5. 51.9. 1-0 flat. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Tony Price in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 34.3. 33.3. 30.7. 38.4. 40.7. 45.6. 55.2. 38.4. 41 flat. 45.4. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Alex Sturgeon in first place, followed by Tyler Fitz in second place, followed by Tony Price in third place. 37.5. 105.1. 37.1. 42.8. 42.9. 36 flat. 33.9. 42.3. 42.6. 38.6. 36.7. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Dustin Becker in second place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in third place. 56.3. 35.7. 36.9. 39 flat. 34.9. 55.5. 41.3. 36.2. 37.1. 29.7. 34.5. 35.4. 57.6. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Fitz in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Dustin Becker in third place. 33.7. 40 flat. 35.9. 31.6. 34.9. 38.6. 35.5. 34.9. 38.9. 40.2. 48.4. 38.2. After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dustin Becker in first place, followed by Alex Sturgeon in second place, followed by Tyler Fitz in third place. 34.1. 43.8. 47.1. 33.3. 50.1. 36.5. 38.2. 32.7. 31 flat. 33.4. 33.8. 35.6. 32.6 Dustin Becker done. 28.8 Alex Sturgeon done. 39.9 Daniel Stout done. 43.9 Nick Chestnut done. 37.1 Tyler Fitz done. 43.8 Tony Price done. 36.4 Anthony Santi done. 109.3 Tracy Davis done. All drivers are finished.
Oh my goodness, my last lap was a 28.8. Chasing down Dustin, but it didn't happen. I ran out of time. Dustin, me, and Tyler, then Tony,
completed.
Anthony, Nick, Daniel, Tracy, and Luke was probably 4th or 5th. Not sure we finished in front of Tony. All right, last race of the night. 13.5 four-wheel drive. I'll get Plex Bucks for you guys. Last race of the night. Let's get those transponders back. Thank you. I got Plex Bucks for Dustin and Tyler. Tyler, you got yours from Plex Spec as well. So, what?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Last race of the night. Dalton, John, Dylan, Anthony, Daniel. I need you guys out there to marshal from the last one. And let's finish this off. It's 11:10. I want to be home by before midnight. Would be great. Kind of a rematch here between pretty much all 5 of these guys.
Less than 5.
Ooh, don't listen to that. Last race of the night.
John Haas. Dylan Haas. Dalton Conrad. Anthony Santi.
There we go. Got 4 out of 5. Going to be back here tomorrow at 10 a.m. Open the doors. Get a Saturday club race. Our last regular Saturday club race is tomorrow. We got a truck series next weekend on Saturday. Still Family Friday Offroad on Friday, of course. Plex Spec during those truck races are open to any vehicle as well. So if you want to get a 2-for in, you can. I encourage everybody that has a /4x4 and a slash two-wheel drive VXL to come on out and race in our two-wheel drive and our four-wheel drive open class. I assume that that's what's going to be mostly there. So if you got one, bring them out. Okay, just need Daniel to get checked in unless he's not here. Everybody's checked in here except for Daniel. Where is he at? I don't see him. Did he leave? Okay, let's line him up. Dalton, John, Dylan, Anthony. Dalton, John, Dylan, and Anthony. Well, one of you is going to be like, man, I didn't get a Plex buck. Yay. Kevin, go Marshall all the way down there. All right, here we go. He'll be there by the time he's there. Drivers. Shake and bake. That's the tone. All right, this is it. Final race of the night. These guys kept it pretty close with Dalton for the first minute or two of two-wheel drive. Let's see if we can do it here in four-wheeler. Oh, man. I saw wheels up right there. Dalton, out in front. John, Dylan. Dylan did not take out his father this time at the start of the race. So
29.6.
It's a lot closer. Up the hill we go. Dalton leads out just a little bit.
$23.8, 24.5, 25.1, 25.4. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Dylan Haas in third place. $23.3, 25 flat, 24.6, 25.4.
Oh, Dylan turns it over while he was in third. Gets a good marshal right there. Dalton's going to extend it out.
$24 flat. 24.8. 26.3. 28.9. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 25.6. 26 flat.
Well,
25.5.
About 2:15 in. Dalton, John, Anthony, Dylan. We're separated out pretty equally right now. There's about 4 seconds apiece between all of our drivers.
23.4. 25 flat. 24.6. 24.2. 22.9. 24.9. After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Dalton Conrad in first place, followed by John Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 24 flat.
3 down, 3 to go.
24.5.
We are halfway through final race of the night.
26.6. 24.9. 24.2. 24.4.
Dalton has extended his lead to 6.2 seconds over John.
23.5.
Anthony is creeping up on Haas. This is what I thought would happen maybe a little earlier in the race, though. These two
24.8.
almost identical in
24.6.
qualifying for a majority of the time. That downhill double-double is tricky. Fast line is to overjump it and let off.
28.4.
So you just kind of float over the
After
second
4
one,
minutes,
but you
1
can
second.
get your rear
The
end kind
top
of hung
drivers
up a
are
little
Dalton
bit.
Conrad in first place,
If you don't
followed
do
by
it
John
right.
Haas in second place, followed by Anthony Santi in third place. 23
You can also
flat.
overjump the second one and end up way out in the
24.7.
weeds. Seen that a few
24.4.
times. Anthony's picking off tenths of seconds here, trying to chase up to John. Meanwhile, Dalton will be putting a lap on Dylan. It's taken
25.2.
almost 4:20
23.2.
to catch up to Dylan here. Let's see. This is going to be closer.
25 flat.
25 to a
24
oh man,
flat.
Anthony made up a full second right there. 25 flat to a 24 flat. 1:10 to go. These guys already have some Plex bucks from two-wheel drive.
23.1. 24.8.
Maybe trying to split the difference here.
After 5 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are
24.6,
Dalton Conrad in first place,
24.3. Anthony
followed by
again,
John
just
Haas
a
in
tick
second
quicker.
place,
He's right on
followed
him.
by Anthony Santi in third place.
Now he's got to try to pass him.
24.6. 24.3. 23 flat.
Oh, Anthony
24.5.
tried the inside move going up the hill. That is a spot to pass people. I've had it happen to me a couple times. They got 30 seconds to figure this one out. 2 more laps after this.
24.9. 24.7.
Oh, boy, there was an opening there, but Anthony couldn't get there. Door got shut quick.
23.3.
Roller double-double. Not close enough to do
25.7.
anything. This is where Anthony was a little bit quicker in qualifying, but John might have figured it out a little bit. Didn't lose anything. The end of the straightaway, John looks like he's struggling with a little bit.
24.5.
Last lap.
24.4.
Anthony's right on him. The line is
23.5.
very
Dalton
tight
Conrad
tonight.
done.
It's hard to make a pass and keep the traction up. Woo! Oh, no. That might just
28.5.
do
John
it.
Haas done.
John's going to get 2 seconds. Anthony's going to get 2/3.
24.5. John Haas done. 27.2. Anthony Santi done. All drivers are finished.
And Dalton's going to get 2 firsts. And that'll do it. Appreciate the night. Fridays have been really fun. Let's keep it up. I'll see you guys next week. Actually, I won't see you next week. Emerson will see you next week.
The race is completed.